So, guys, we just update the client and we get to playing Albion today. That's the plan, at least. If you guys have any questions or anything, just let me know. I'm just setting up stream. Yeah, you go, guys. And then we put on some. Oh, there you go, guys. Let's do some. Let's do some black market trading, yes.
Bought everything? Don't be shy.
Yeah, we just have some pillows because we're able to get it. What's the price difference on? Yep. Let's get that. And let's just collect a bunch of shit.
My pleasure.
Now, we might have to do this over a couple tries, cause you know it's gonna be annoying, but we'll manage. We'll just have to dump this in a box real quick.
Want to trade? See you later.
We just have to do this over a couple tries, but we'll be fine.
have a look.
What do you? Hello, Makua, how are you doing? What do you mean, lol? We're just collecting tier 3 stuff on the Asia server, so that I can make some money on the Asia server real quick. Well, I've been streaming for like 3 minutes, so you're fast. We have not been going for that long, you know? Here we go. Well, you're the first guy to type anything.
Local goods. Stay honest.
Damn, we have a lot of crap. I wonder how we're gonna fit like all of this. I mean, I'm on the Asia server for a quick second here, Mikuwa, but if you're playing on Asia, you're more than welcome to come transport with me.
Made a profit?
If that's what you're asking. Cause I just need to make money on the Asia server as well, because we're doing so many giveaways, cause we're gaining so many subscribers so fast. So that I need to make sure that I have enough money to actually... Yeah, I'm transporting every single one of these. Let's do that and this and I will also need a decent bag, and I'll need a pork pie. Then we are cooking. Yes, all of this will go to the black market, and we will make a good amount of profit on it.
Buying or selling? Come again. Want a trade?
As you can see, we also have like a shit ton of buy orders for more shit. So need to grab one of these,
See you later.
and then we are cooking. Hello, Ashua. How you doing, man? We just start off the stream today with transporting for the black market on the Asia server, as we did yesterday. And yeah, then we will get the show on the road. As you can see, I got a lot of stuff from all of my buy orders, so that's always nice, you know. In fact, we have another 1,000 kilos just chilling here. So basically another half a run. So let's bring 1.5 million in estimated market value into the black market real quick. We started a bit late on stream today, guys, because we had to wait for the update. They changed a bunch of weapons today. So, for example, hammers and soldier armor are nerfed, and they buffed they buffed the warbow, and they did some other small changes. By the way, guys, if you haven't already, be sure to go give me a follow on Twitch as well. Also, if you want cosmetic stuff, you can watch me on Twitch and you will have the chance to get some free cosmetics for Albion. I wonder if this guy's trying to chase me down or what he's doing. If he's trying to chase me, he's not doing a very good job. I think he was. Well, better luck to him next time. Let me get out of here before he gets any ideas of where I have gone. I don't know if you can even call that a gank attempt. So yeah guys, by the way, even if I'm running on a slow mount, do not dismount behind me, you won't be able to catch up. If you need to gank me, you need to like dismount in front of me somewhere. Because remember, if you dismount close to me, you won't have your abilities for like 15 seconds. So yeah. So here we go guys, that's the first like 2 million of the day basically. At least. If not even more. Plus I have way more shit we can go collect and transport. So I think we do one more transport on the Asia server today. It seems pretty quiet. Hello Rocco! Just making some money on the Asia server, man. I'm doing good. I got a player with a Memis to transport like 100 and whatever, 150 million worth of resources for me yesterday. So we are doing a shit ton of 5-1 and 6-1 crafting for the black market today. I have like all of my planks and all of my metal is down in Bridgewatch. So we will do a ton of crafting today. When I'm not started on the crafting yet, but the stream started like 15 minutes ago. Like, what the fuck is the price of this? As you can also see, guys, we already have a bunch of stuff here near in the black market already. So like, if some of this stuff just sells, plus the stuff we just brought in, then we're good. But I mean, we take 8k for these any day of the week, or 7k for these. Still really profitable. We only paid 1,000 for every weapon we bring in here, guys, so... It's really profitable. Oh, wait, did I do 40 grand? Because if so, we need to change it. Yeah, I did. Whoops. Mistakes were made, guys. It's too late. Oh, hello, Chivas. If you want, I'm gonna be doing another run from Martlock. Oh, no, not Martlock, Bridgewatch, I think. So if you wanna go find some stuff down there, you're more than welcome to join me in running around. Just do like 6 people each, nobody cares. Anyway, we still make a good profit. Nope. Super okay for this one. Just a bit 415. There we go. 1900 please.
Oh, nice. Yay.
Oh wait, we forgot this stuff.
Yes.
Salad. Oh gosh, damn, why did they go for 40k? I don't buy tier 3, man. I set up buy orders for it. And with the buy orders, it's definitely worth it. I make like 100% profit. So like I double my money when I bring stuff in here, basically. And sometimes even more than that. So it's really good if you don't have like premium. Like I have on the Asia server, so...
Okay.
There we go. I don't have premium on the Asia server, guys, so it's all about just selling shit. And flipping shit so that you guys can have... if you win my giveaways, you can still get the money if you're playing on like Asia or Europe. Or like, you know, if you're playing on Asia or North America, even though I usually play on Europe.
Deal.
So that's kind of how that works. I try to give back to everybody. Well, I don't know, Shivas. There's not really. I don't have any. I can't really set it up so that it does not have a delay. It's just set up how YouTube sets it up.
Get on.
Let's see how much stuff I have over here.
Have a look.
Look, you see, we just set up a bunch of buy orders and now people are starting to overcut me because They don't want me to profit. So like a lot of this has not been fulfilled because people are overcutting me. Let me just well, that's all I'm doing, Akra. That's all I'm doing, man. So let me just grab my cheeseburger, 'cause I don't think there is that much weight here. So I might just go ahead and check. I think I have some stuff in some other cities as well. But yeah, people are trying to overcut me because
Don't be shy.
maybe I've been showing this, or maybe just like because they're doing it too. Can we buy like some more just for so those are like, no, what is it? I don't have the money for those. These are also expensive. Let me get some of these. Let me get like... Yep, now we pushed up the price of these as well. These things were like 2k. These things are like 2k. I'm just saying if I can find some cheap weapons, guys, that's what I'm doing. Well, if there is a bonus, I don't know what server you're playing on, but if there's a bonus for hide, you should probably do hide. I'm not gonna be doing it myself, but that's mostly just based on the fact that I have other things I need to do. We can fill up with these, I guess. Maybe 5 or like 20 then. Well, we just do a small secondary one. That's no biggie. Yes, I mean, this is Asia currently, but we would only be playing on Asia till I have transported this, and then we will go back to Europe. This is just the daily black market transport, so that we can sustain an economy over here in Asia. So I will just be sprinting all of this into the black market, and we'll be done on the Asia server for now. Delos, you can do like anything you find profitable, man. Usually I don't find it profitable to refine anything above tier 6 without using focus. So what I would do is I would refine as much as possible until you have a max spec in tier 4, 5 and 6. And then I would use focus on maxing out the spec on tier 7 and tier 8 if that's what you need to do to still make a profit while doing it. Simply because if you have max spec, then in every single one of the tiers, then you will use less focus when refining the lower tiers as well. So if you wanna like mass refine 4.3 with focus, you use less focus if you have like tier 8 and tier 7 and tier 6 maxed out as well. So generally I would say like max out all of the refining tiers if you wanna refine leather. But you don't necessarily have to do what's on daily activity. You can usually still make a good amount of profit even though you're not doing it on daily activity. And you will have way less competition because not that many people are doing it. Remember, the things that are on daily activity is like the thing that the whole server is kind of focusing on. Whereas if you just do your own thing, like you will be able to still make a good amount of profit without having that much competition. So like, daily bonus is nice, but it's not mandatory that you use the daily bonus. By the way, Shivash, if you wanted to come, I'm already gone. And yeah, Delos, I don't think I've seen your name in the comments of all of my giveaways, and man, I don't think I've seen your comments as well. So if you guys haven't already, be sure to join the 3 giveaways that we currently have going on. Wait, I forgot to do this, guys. If you look at the yeah, if you look at the pinned comment of the stream, guys, then you'll be able to see that there's 3 videos there. If you go comment your in-game name and the server that you're playing on in the comments of those videos, you'll be able to enter a 3 million silver giveaway. And we are doing continuously 3 million silver giveaway for every 25 subscribers that we get. So the more subscribers you guys bring to my channel, the more giveaways we will be doing. And because you guys are crazy, we are doing both 100 and 125 and 150 subs right now, because we have gained a lot of subscribers in the last couple days. So be sure to join all the giveaways, guys. That is true, and if you have like a ton of money, what you could do is you could craft a ton of stuff, like when there's daily bonus, then wait like a week and then sell it. That would probably be a good idea, yeah. But again, as you are saying, that requires time, which, you know, you wanna get your stuff listed on the market as soon as possible so you can start recouping your investment and making more profit. But I totally agree with your logic on that one. And like, there is no right or wrong way to play Albion, guys. So if you enjoy faction warfare, go do faction warfare. If you like crafting, go do crafting. Like, if there's nobody telling you how to play Albion, so play Albion however you like. And promise me, guys, that you don't make Albion your job. Like, it's not a job, it's a game where we play to have fun and where we play to interact with each other. It's not like a real life situation where if I don't make 5 million every day, I won't be successful. That's not how Albion works. It's better that you do stuff that you enjoy so that you can do it for way longer. Because that way you will be able to play Albion for a lot longer, and in the long run that'll be way better for your character. So, so yeah, be sure guys to not make Albion feel like a job, but a thing that you come home to and play for fun. If you guys have any questions or anything guys, just let me know. We're just kinda chilling here and, you know, doing our thing, making our profit. Now we will go to the Europe server as soon as I get this listed, so that we can start making some real business. Because this is only small business for small men on expensive server. And if you are playing on the Asia server guys, I would suggest you take some 5-1 backs and bring them into Sierra Leone. I saw the profit on them while I was going in here with my first run. They are really profitable right now.
No questions asked.
So if you are playing on the Asia server, be sure to get 5-1 backs to the black market.
I'll take it.
You can insta sell like 5-1 backs on the black market right now for like 42,000 I think. So so it's definitely worth it, but go check for yourself before you transport stuff in. But I'm pretty sure that you can make a ton of profit doing it. However, I'm not gonna be sitting around over here. I have other business to attend to on the Europe server, so I will attend to my business over there and you guys can have fun over here. There we go. Yeah, be sure to look before you do anything stupid, Armin. But I mean, you might as well, because I'm not gonna be doing it. So why not?
Honest prices. See you later.
There we go, guys. That's all for the Europe server for or the Asia server for today. Now we go back to the Europe server. But just buy like a tier 4 bag, Armin, and you can check like all of the bags on the black market. You know? Just go to like the Karelian market and buy like a tier 4 flat bag, and you can check like all the tiers of the bags. And you can see which ones are profitable to bring in and which ones are not. But yeah, guys, we need to over here. We need to move a shit ton of resources. Cause I had a mover help me. I paid like 3 million for a person to take their mammoth and transport a bunch of resources for me. So now we have a bunch of crafting to do. Let's just grab a pork pie real quick. Oh, well, then you made it in safe, Shavaster, because there was no gankers. So you guys might as well start up using like the black market as well, guys. You have no reason not to.
Let's go.
I'm gonna be teleporting around like crazy here, guys, and collecting all of my resources into my own box. So that'll be the quest for the foreseeable future here. And then we will do a ton of crafting. It's probably faster just to go to my island actually, because that's closer to the box. I wonder, can I set my home here? Is that like a thing? Set us home? Yes. Then we can just use it up instead, and it's probably faster.
I can get you anywhere. Get on.
Then we can just kinda go here. I have no clue what anything goes from, and you'll have to run back and forth and check.
Where you headed? Hold tight.
I won't be able to help you with that one, Chief. Yeah, look guys, now we can spawn up here next to the box. That's faster. Then all we have to do is run down to this guy and press this thing, and then go here,
Let's go.
and then go again. Then we just need to take all this stuff.
Looking for safe passage?
Well, that's still a lot cheaper than. That's still a lot more expensive than. Yeah, I had a 5-1 back, so I sold one for like 41k, and then I was just like, oh shit. But you can probably make them and just list them, and they will sell now.
Up on. I can get you anywhere. Get on.
If you wanna help me out, guys, be sure to give the stream a like as well. That would be very much appreciated.
Hold tight. Ready to leave? Here.
Can I do that instead? That's like so much easier. If that's the case.
Welcome, traveler. Aboard.
And then here we go, guys. This box is pretty close to full as well, lol. It can't even hold that much more resources.
Looking for safe passage?
Wait, now I pressed the wrong button, guys.
Where you headed? Get on.
I need to go here. There we go. That's all of our resources out of the box that we don't own and into my own box.
Here.
There are websites ask about, but I don't trust them. So use your character and go to the different cities. It takes more time, but that's the only way I would trust what I'm doing, if I were you. But that's just my personal preference. I don't say that that's something you have to do. I'm just saying that's what I would do. Like, I would not trust the system. We need to get all of these enchanted as well, guys, so we can get them out of the market. Like, we literally have like 5 million worth of sandals just sitting here that needs to be upgraded. So, while we have a pork pie active anyways, let's work on that first. But like, Shivasta, there are websites, but I don't trust them. Just like I don't trust all the calculators you can find online. I would much rather use my own stuff that I can trust 110%. But that's just how I operate, man. I don't say that that's what you guys have to do. I'm just saying that's what I do. Well, we for sure need to order a bunch more of these. So let's just get that working.
Satisfied?
Let me just check as well, guys, if we have some 5-2 sandals up here, or how are we doing on that?
Looking for safe passage? Aboard.
Let me just check here real quick. don't.
Got everything?
So let me double check the price.
Local goods.
Tip, point to sandals. And let me pull up my spreadsheet really quick. Oh, I can't remember what the price was for these. One sec, guys. Let me just do some quick math on this. How much is it to transport like a whole bunch up here? Or like teleport a whole bunch? Well, that depends on a lot of things, Delius, because you need to take into consideration you will probably sell stuff faster on the black market as well. So, it all depends, but just remember you are taking a risk when transporting into the black market. Like, I have died like a couple times while transporting stuff, but I would rather flip stuff faster, so that's why I'm using the black market. Let me just check if I were to bring up like 300 of these. What would this cost me? And am I better off just transporting them, or?
Where you headed?
Oh, that costs like
Let's
nothing.
go.
That depends on what resources you find, man. I don't know, you need to do the math on that yourself. Usually it's not worth refining tier 7 and tier 8 without using focus. But that's what just from my personal experience, but if you can find something that's profitable, you don't need to use focus. I just don't think it's possible to find something that is profitable to do without using focus. I hope that makes sense. Let's just grab like this guy and let's do like 100 of these at a time. But like if you can find stuff that makes it profitable to do tier 5, you should do, or like tier 6 and tier 7 and tier 8, you should do it without
Don't be
focus.
shy. Come again. Want to trade? Stay honest. I have lots to trade.
You just need to build up until there.
Made a profit?
That's plenty. And we can take this, we can enchant all of this, and we can get these listed on the market.
You have my utmost attention.
Let me just throw this in here. I don't really have space. It's kind of a struggle, but ew.
Buying or selling?
Let's grab these.
See you later.
Now we can get these listed on the market.
Goods are but pieces of a puzzle.
Apparently I did not take enough souls. Let me check if I have some down here. If not, we will just get some more from the market. Yeah, but I don't know if that's enough, so we'll just go grab a couple more. Just to be safe.
Honest prices. My pleasure.
It's plenty. Which one's Armand? This stuff we're just currently selling in Royal Cities. Like, these were not made here, I teleported them up here. You don't make shoes in Modlock, man.
I'll do that.
But I'm gonna upgrade these and I'm gonna put them on the Modlock market. So that's the plan. Oh, and by the way guys, if you haven't already, be sure to give the stream a like. So that we can reach more people.
Welcome, friend.
There we go. Let's do another set of 100. What do you mean only 43k? 43k for your bags or what? Because if so, that's pretty good now. Bro, I make good profit with 43k. Like, let's undercut people so that we can... Like, that's a mistake you guys are making. You try to get as much profit as possible, whereas I try to just get the... as much stuff sold as possible, guys.
Come again. Local goods. Stay honest.
Like, I don't really care about making a ton of profit. If I can just make enough profit to the point where I don't have to rally, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, of course I'm making a profit, man. If I was not making a profit, I would not sell them. That's how I operate. Like... Well, I spend about 260 on the souls and the runes. If you combine the two prices, so I spend about like... I think I set souls for like 230, but I pay like 200 for them. And I pay about 35 for souls. And the shoes I make for about if I sell them for, if I count the shoes for 10,000, the runes for 35, the souls for 200, and then just the shoes alone, if I sell them for 10k, I make over 3k profit. So just on the shoes alone, I will make 3k profit right there. And then if you count the price of the souls and the runes as well, I will make a profit. So, so yeah.
Yes.
Oh, you guys making friends? Shivastana, man. Well, if I sell the shoes for 10k, man, I make 3k profit, and that is with counting crafting tax and stuff. Like I make 3k profit after taxes just on the shoes alone. I make the shoes for 6,000. I make the shoes for 6,093 and 84 cents, and then you can just count the price of the souls and the runes on top if you like. I am making a profit on this. That's all I know. So I can't really like. I don't really care about that much else.
Don't be shy.
I just wanna get some stuff listed so that I can move on with my day, and it'll be a good day.
See you later.
Go. Because the thing is, guys, if we just have stuff in our boxes, that will do me no good. And as you can see, currently we have 521 million in resources in my boxes. And that is not counting all the shit that we already have on the market. So we need to sell more shit, yeah? The only way to do that is to continue by making stuff. Well, I did craft artifacts items for the black market, Roko. I think I have a video actually on crafting over 1,000 demon helmets. Which half of them has sold on the black market within like a week. So we're doing good on that as well. By the way, guys, make sure to give the stream a like. I have just a spreadsheet. Man, all I have is a Google spreadsheet where I set up some formulas, and I know those formulas work, cause I like tested them, and then you know, it's just bada bing bada boom. I would love if these actually had the time to sell as well, so we don't have to
My
read
pleasure.
There we go, guys. We do still have 100 up here, but I think I will just keep them around for later. That's still 200 sandals up here, just listed on the market. Now let's go figure out, guys, if we can make some good profit on crafting some of the stuff we can craft down in Modlock. Or not in Modlock, Bridgewatch. What is it we can craft down here? We can craft... So... we wanna craft curse staffs and we wanna craft crossbows. I could care less about the bows.
Hold tight.
Well, I did have I watched the video, Roku, on the new update and the changes, but I don't think it will affect much. So crossbow, crossbow. Wait, can I make fire staffs down here as well, or? So... do I not have the rest of the curse stuffs? Or the last of the... Which one is it we don't have, guys? Let's turn off our learning points before we do something stupid as well. It's the demonic stuff, yes, I don't have. I should get that. Well, they changed like a bit of how much damage you do with hammers and stuff. You can go have a look on YouTube, man. I'm not gonna do an update video with all the stuff. Or you can just go read the patch notes. That works too. Damn, I should bring in some sandals in here, man.
Stay honest.
Let me just grab one of these. Yeah, I know, Roku. Like I'm lazy too, man. So that's why I'm not gonna do like a bunch with the update. But yeah, Roku, I did these. Which, this was a full stack of helmets. So, like, a lot of this has already sold. But it's taken, you know, 9 days. So stuff takes time, but it'll sell. Like, as well, you see guys, we got undercut on this, so it's annoying, but again, it will sell. Like, we have a ton of stuff in the black market here, guys, but it'll sell eventually. So let's get to checking, yeah. I won't be able to read chat for a little bit, guys, because I'm doing I'm just checking up on my math. So I should definitely do normal crossbows. I should do these crossbows. I should definitely do these crossbows, holy shit. And I could technically do these as well. If I really wanted to. Now, if I were to do these in 6-1, would that be worth it? Yeah, you see guys, they added this as well, the estimated black market value. So this will be the price in the royal cities, and this will be the price in black market. But it does not have an average yet. So for these to be really worth it, I want at least 180. So these are not like real good. These are okay-ish. See guys, these are not worth it at all. I'm better off crafting crossbows than crafting those. Same thing goes with these. Not worth it. But maybe if I make these. I mean, they're kind of worth it, but these are 120, and how much are these? You see guys, we are better off crafting these. So, if we were to do these, we would get, that's 130. We have to do them in 5-1 instead. Let me just check my record from. Yep. So I could technically do a bunch of this. Well, that depends, Rocco, on what you're crafting, but usually, like, if there's no normals, the good ones will sell. So, like, if you just list them for the same price, then it'll be worth it. And by the way, Rocco, I'm not gonna be your market checker, man. If you wanna go check black market, you can check black market for yourself. Like, I'm not doing Satchel's of Insight right now, so I'm not gonna be checking Satchel's of Insight, okay? That's just how it has to be. Um, so, what are these? These are like, on the low end, they're like 70k. But that's really profitable. Yep. Let's do, because if I can sell these for 60k, which I definitely could. I can definitely sell those for 60k. And I can sell these for, yeah. So, are we doing these or are we doing these? That's the question. We're probably doing both. Let me just double check these. So that's not worth it. These are okay. I'm gonna need a paper to write down at this point, guys. I can feel the jitters coming to my body. I'm like trying to figure all of this stuff out. Let's start off by doing just some 5-1 curse steps, yeah, and selling those. Just cause we can, let's do a good bunch of 5-1 curse steps. Just good old normal one-handed curse steps. Well, Rocco, if you wanna be lazy, man, get another account on your phone, and then you can have one account sitting in Sierra Leone, and you can have one account on your computer while you're looking at the market. That's something you can do. Well, Ashman, we're gonna start off by doing 5-1, I think, and then we can always do 4-1 later. I don't know if you saw, but we have like a shit ton of materials we need to go through today. By the way, guys, if you haven't already, be sure to give the stream a like, so that we can reach more people. No, it isn't, Rocco. I did Royal City crafting yesterday. If you go look at my YouTube videos, man. So, yeah, we are also doing that. What do you mean that was leftover? I literally crafted like 200 and some 80 helmets of valor yesterday that I put into Brazilian. And it's not like I have money for Royal City crafting right now. And all of my resources are in Mardlock or in Bridgewatch because I wanted to do a full stream of just crafting for the black market. And just transporting like 100 million of worth of stuff into the black market. So that's what we're gonna be doing today. I don't understand what you're saying, man. I do not understand. This guy is getting the loot. Since he's getting the 5-3. I wonder how, where are we even at the... have done like no fame this week. Here we go. Houston, we have a problem. I need to fit all of that bullshit in here. Grab that. Let's do that, and let's grab some kraken salads. And then we are gonna be needing a shit ton of journals. Now, just to be sure, let me just check if I have some journals just laying around anyways. Nope. Wait, which yeah, it's when we're doing curse staffs, it's mages. So let's go get a bunch of tier 5 stuff. Curse staffs, guys.
Looking for safe passage? Here!
Just go here and we get like 300 books from this guy. Yep. There we go.
Ready to leave? Get on!
I'll need, so let's do 2 and 4. Let's do this instead. Actually, I was not thinking. Let's do one at a time. And yeah, let's get this crafted. Where's the cheapest? Oh yeah, I have. Wait, I have associate on this one, guys. Now you shall see. I don't think we can get anything cheaper than 450. No? Oh. Yeah, I have associate on this one, guys. I did my homework. I should probably eat thingy-majiggy, but whatever. Yeah, if you guys are new around here, guys, be sure to give the stream a like. We're still only at 5 likes, so I would appreciate it if you guys can hit the like button on the stream, guys. And also, if you haven't already, be sure to join my 3 giveaways. You currently have the opportunity to win 9 million silver, because you guys are crazy. And we gained like 50 subs in the last 2 days. But yeah, the price for me over here should be 450 and not 480. Yeah, you see? And then we need to do curse staffs.
Don't stand in the fire. That should work.
So yeah, if you guys have any questions, be sure to let me know, and also Remember, guys, you can watch me on Twitch and have and get the cosmetics for watching me over there if you want. But you're more than welcome to stay on YouTube as well. Let's go ahead and get back, go ahead and run back and get some more materials. Let's do 1.5 stacks of metal and 3 stacks of blocks. Yeah, I have associate, man, so I get it for 450 instead of 480. You told me to get associate on stuff, Roku, so I did. Oh god damn it, we already filled up. Oh well, guys, if you know somebody who wants to buy journals, I'm selling a bunch. One, two, three, and 1.5 stacks of this. This is probably the fastest way to do it. Yeah, you see? This costs 480 normally, but I get it for 450 if you look. Well, I have a Discord where where I do most of my shopping for materials as well. There are people that are giving out associate, so that they know we will go to their stations and craft. So yeah, I asked, and bada bing, bada boom. I got it, man.
You need to control the elements.
Let's eat another piece of food.
Running is an option.
And let's get to making a bunch more. So yeah, guys, if you know some people that are buying Tier 5 journals, let me know. Cause I am going to be either that or I'm going to be dumping like 3,000 full journals on the market here. because that is something that's gonna happen. Well, remember we did the tier 5 crafting the other day as well, Roko? I have not put those full journals on the market. So we already have like 1.7k full journals. And I got 400 when we started crafting here. We already filled up 200 of those as well. So we are filling journals like there are no tomorrow, man. So yeah.
Tricky but possible. Repetition is the path.
What do you mean, where's my in-game chat? Sometimes, Roko, I think you're speaking with the devil or something. Or with a ghost. I don't understand what you're saying, man. If someone can translate what Roko is trying to communicate, guys, that would be great. Because I clearly am not a understander of his magic. Let me double check something. Yeah, these are worth just selling on the normal market as well. I wonder what they sell for here. Let me just go check that. Let me just go check. Yeah, damn. I just wanna point out, guys, that I'm going to sell 451 for like 40,000, and yeah. Can we do like 50,000 on these? And like 60,000 on these? Is that cool? How much are they in full format?
Come again.
And currently 6.4. Yeah, I can get more for them if I sell them another market trucker, but I'm gonna be making so many that, you know, we need to just get rid of some of them, man. So I will sell some here, I'll sell some there, and I'll sell some a bit everywhere. We shall go continue to break this power crafter down here.
Elements on a stinker. Don't stand in the fire. That should work.
Oh, by the way, guys, if we continue this, we might actually like break this crafter because he might actually like run out of food. Because he only has 140,000 food left. Well, I have Kraken salads, man, but you know, this guy, his food supply, man, on this guy is gonna run out. Like on the crafting station, so we will have to use another crafting station. Like we will actually suck this crafting station dry of food. Because it's only on 17%, now it's on 16%, you see? It's going downhill fast.
Behold.
Well, I should be using cake, but I'm not. That was a good shot, but... Can I even sell food from him? I don't think it... No, I can't.
I see the
It's not set up. But what I could do, Roko, is I can tell the guy that he should have more food for his station. But the thing is, if we're doing... Hang on. Because if we're doing crossbows next, then we need the plate guy anyways. So we will only need the mage guy for the curse staffs. So I guess we will be okay. What do you mean I could have been profiting? I can't profit from him if he hasn't set up the thing. We need to go buy more books. I'm pretty sure there was no more empty books on the market, so let's just go buy some over here.
Let's go.
Yeah, but I mean, that's gonna be up to the shop owner to keep the shop supplied, man. He's probably not used to people like me crafting so much. So maybe he doesn't realize that he need to keep it stocked, you know? Well, I'm not gonna be doing food. That's gonna be someone else's job. Like, it's not gonna be something that I'm gonna be doing.
Want to bend the laws of physics? If all else fails, throw your book.
I think after this we are gonna sell these and we're gonna see if we wanna make more. I don't think we do.
Tricky but possible.
Well, I'm gonna write him just on Discord instead. Let me just close these tickets so people don't. This as well. The other ones are not profitable, man. Like we are, Rocco, you were here when we checked, buddy. You're not paying attention, man? They are not profitable to do, so we do the ones that are profitable.
Repetition is the path to mastery.
I forgot to eat cake still. I guess I never learned. But no, this guy was at like 18% and now he's down to like 10%. So, like, he will be out of food in just a second.
That should work.
Well, we're not gonna be doing anymore. I'm gonna transport these in and then I'm gonna probably switch to crossbows.
Don't like someone, don't you?
And then we shall do a ton of crossbow crafting. But let's get all these filled journals listed on the market as well. Yeah, there you go, Rook. We have like almost 2,000 filled journals right here. I'll take 10 million for those, thank you. But yeah, we still have all the other stuff we need to deal with as well, Rook, so we have a long ways to go. So good, Misha, let's bring in like a little bit of these for the market as well. And let's go. Do we have a pork pie over here just somewhere? Oh yeah, we do. Let's get that pork pie eaten up and let's get to it. This is perfect. Right now it seems pretty chill in the red zones, guys, which is cool. wanted to train about the audio. I know there was so much crap going on yesterday, Roko, that's true. That is true, my guy. But there doesn't seem to be much going on right now, at least. As I said, that there is 4 gankers in here. Let me just head around this way for a good mission. I know, but there's only 2 in here now, so it's... I don't think it will be a problem, but we shall see. That's a scout. So, yeah. If you guys haven't, guys, be sure to join my giveaways and be sure to give the stream a like as well, so that we can reach as many people as possible. So, we just need to do as much business as possible. I'm just gonna sell these shoes here on the normal market. One sec, wait, the market is over here. So yeah. By the way, we have 28 people watching. What the fuck, guys? Welcome, welcome. Let's do like 50,000. I've never seen a price this low before. Let's do 55, yeah. There we go.
Got everything? Wanna trade? Made a profit?
See if we can do that. And then we dump all of this into the black market. No, I had an excellent with me, Rocco. I'm just gonna double check. I said 40,000? Yeah, I did. There we go. We have all of that listed, and we go again.
I can get you anywhere. Here.
Just grab a kit. So, get on our thingy. Grab. There we go. There we go again. We go again. Oh yeah, guys, by the way, be sure to give the stream a like so that we can reach as many people as possible. I just like take the little longer road here, so chance of us running into a ganker is not as high. I don't know what that man was trying to tell me. Here we go. Eric, I have no idea what you're trying to tell me, man. You'll have to elaborate on your scheme there. Guys, I can't figure out, is there like 20 people watching or is there like 7 people watching? Because my stats are saying like we have 6 people watching and then it jumps to like 25 and then it goes back to like 6 people watching. So I'm kinda confused. But if there's 20 of you guys watching, welcome guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream and be sure to ask any questions you may have. Currently we are just demolishing the black market and demolishing my bank account as well.
Business is business. Ah,
Yeah, I know, Rocco. If we have like 20 people watching, we are probably getting to the point where stream sniping is gonna be like an issue. I wonder what is the actual like. The average price of these is. That's crazy if we have 20 people watching. Some idiot like myself transporting to the black market, man. I mean, I'm all for it. If you guys wanna watch, come watch. And I mean, Rocco, the stream sniping is bound to happen at some point. Especially with the amount of new people we've been getting coming to like the stream and coming to the channel in general. Like, stuff will happen at some point, man.
hold tight.
It'll just be a matter of time. Well, I am making a profit, Def. That's why we're doing this. If I was not making a profit, we would not be transporting to the black market. I can promise you this much. But it's crazy that a little channel like myself can have so many people watching. And I appreciate every single one of you showing up. Even though that might mean trouble for me. But the trouble is part of the challenge and part of the fun, so we will take it as it comes.
Local goods.
Let's just fill up with this, just to have as much as possible with me here. That's true, Rocco, that's true. But I mean, if you guys are struggling with ways to make money, guys, this is definitely the right channel for you. Um, I have a bunch of money making guides on how you can do stuff here in Albion. Sure. I don't know. I guess not.
See you later. Don't be shy.
I'll maybe put all of those into the market as well. And, oh, and also Dev, if you're new around here, guys, be sure to join my giveaways by going to the videos I have in the pinned comment of the stream and typing your in-game name. That way you will have some chance to win some silver on whatever server you guys are playing on. Yeah, you know, everyone is welcome here. Any questions are welcome. I just hope we can build a community around Albion, guys. You know, it'll be great to have you guys around. And also, guys, if you enjoyed the stream, be sure to give the stream a like. And if you have any questions or any topics you would like me to speak about, just let me know. I'll try my best to explain what part of the game might be hard for you to understand, or if I can help clear up some confusion around something, just let me know. Eh. It's kind of annoying if there's 3 gangers in here. Let me like run this for instead. Don't know what they're gonna try to do, but they're not getting me. So, a new plan. We go over here instead. Because going over there would be suicide. If you didn't see, guys, they were at the corner of my screen and they were gonna try to catch me and kill me. So I guess they are beginning to wake up. I have no clue why the American server is down, if that's still the case. It was doing updating earlier, but is the server still down? We had a longer maintenance break than normal because they had a new patch today. So that's also why this stream started a bit later than I would have liked it to. But I was not able to start off by playing on the Asia server like I usually do. So I have no clue if the American server is still down. But for your sake, I hope not. Oh, there's gankers in here. They're just waiting for us to go to use the pass. Oh no. Well, what is this guy gonna do? Fuck me. Oh, GG. That's why we don't go in underpasses, guys. We just lost so much money. Oof. Yep, that's why you don't use the underpasses. I usually don't, but I was like, let's save time and... yeah. Pro tip, don't do that. Don't do what I just did, you will lose a lot of money. I did not think he was behind me, I thought they were in front of me, but I guess not. So let's get to crafting some crossbows, yeah? That is how to lose a lot of money real quick. So yeah, I kind of agree with Roko at this point. There are probably people stream sniping. But what can you do? Actually, before we craft, let's just double check. Let's just double check the prices on the black market and let's get to crafting all the stuff. Well, you should just not go in the underpasses, Roko, because you put yourself in a spot where you can't really go anywhere. Because I couldn't go forward, I couldn't go backwards, and the guys I died to, they probably have pretty good gear, because they almost one-shot my... Yeah, you see that he was running 4-3. If he was not running 4-3, I would have been good there. But because he's running fucking 13 million weapon, I'm dead. Yeah, I know, but if they were not running like so expensive gear, they would not be able to dismount me.
Where you headed? Let's go.
So what we're gonna do, guys, is we're gonna do some crafting here. And I think the plan is gonna be that I'm not gonna be transporting the 6-1 in on stream. Simply because I don't wanna die with it. No, yeah, I think it was same group, man. I think they just pinched me. But I have no idea. But we lost like so much money. Wait, no, I forgot to get the crossbows now. But that's how it is, man. Where is my normal crossbow, man? I'm so confused. There it is. But no, the plan is gonna be that we're still gonna do like all the crafting and all the preparing, and then I'm just gonna bring in the tier 6 off stream. So I'll just do it later, but I will do like all of the preparing for it now. So we were gonna do these, because these are 180 and these are... Let me just double check here real quick. Yeah. So, because we already have, I don't think we have any spec in the heavy crossbows. I think it's gonna be those that we're gonna be doing. Luckily we already have the ability to do tier 6. Yeah, we don't have any spec in the heavy crossbows, so I think it's gonna be those that we're gonna be crafting a ton of. In tier 6. And then for tier 5, let's just check like tier 4 and tier 5 as well. Tier 4 is good to do these. It's also great to do in these. And it's also great to do in this, okay. How about tier 5? Tier 5 is awesome to do in this, and this, and it's broken on this as well. So whatever, we just craft whatever and we will make a profit on them in the black market. It's good to know. So we will do the heavy crossbows in 6-1, I think. Yep, we will get use cake this time, Roko. I will remember, I promise. No, No, but it's okay. I checked the normal quality, so we should be good.
I can get you anywhere. Aboard!
So let's start off by making a shit ton of heavy crossbows real quick. Well, it's still gonna be worth to craft them, Rocco, trust me. Because we will get a lot of them in good quality. Why did I put my tier 8 ox? I'm so confused. There it is. Whatever, we'll just grab this, doesn't really matter that much. And then we shall go here and we shall grab this. How much is what worth? Let's grab some cake and grab some
Honest prices.
journals. I need tier 6 smithing journal thingies. Let me just grab these. There we go, that should be plenty.
Made a profit?
And I need my cake and I need my
Local
cracked salad.
goods. Got everything?
So we get some kraken salad going and then yeah. But yeah, I think the plan here, Ruko, is gonna be just to craft all of this stuff, and then all the tier 6 I'm only gonna bring in the tier 4.1 from here on out. So all the tier 5 and tier 6 I'm just gonna bring in offstream. Just to make sure that we don't lose anymore. 450 probably does not get 445 actually.
Need something.
So these cost me 2000 to craft. let me just make sure that I have the numbers right here. Let's eat some chicken salad and let's get to work.
Reading. Sure.
And we have more tier 6 than this, so this is not even all of it. Hello, Veman. How are you doing, man? I mean, you're probably doing better than me, because I just got ganked. So, but you know, that's part of the game. That's how it is.
Good choice.
But yeah, as you can see, Roko, we basically don't make normals. Like, we made normals because we had no spec, but we already have like 50 spec. What do you mean I've gotten soft?
No break.
Well, what's the issue with that, JT? Is do we have an issue here? Well, we just lost a bunch of money for being ganked, but you know, that's how it is. But we have all of this stuff we have to go through, like all of these materials. So we'll be here for a while. I think I'm just gonna do like a bunch of crafting. So yeah, that's the plan anyways. Well, I was not ready for a gang of 3 people to show up, Roko, that's true. Like, if it was just have been a normal gang with like tier 5 shit, I would have been fine. But they were running 8-3. You know? That's the main issue. These are for black market, I think, but I'm gonna check if we can sell them in royals as well. But I know I can make profit for them on the black market, and I want the spec. So that's why we are crafting them in the first place. Is to get me as much spec as possible. Because I don't have spec in crossbows, generally speaking, when it comes to crafting. So I want to have more spec in crossbows. So that's what we're working on. Yo, our first masterpiece in 6-1.
All right.
I did not think we would fill up like almost 400 or 300 books, but I mean, I guess that went kinda fast.
Sure.
There we go. How much spec was that? We had 0 spec when we began, and now we are at how much? 60 spec. Okay, that's pretty good. Nice. That's cool, man. If you can find stuff that's profitable, go craft it. That's probably my biggest piece of advice. Let's do this. Let's do a bunch. I have one as well.
Yeah.
These things cost me like 800 to make. Yeah. Light crossbows. No.
No way.
Guys, we forgot to bring journals. Fuck. Oh well. We'll get journals for the next ones. I know, I'm doing it both for the profit, but also for the spec vermin. Because if we can get spec while doing it as well, that's gonna help me out in the long run. So yeah, that's the plan also. It works the same as everything else, except you risk all of your stuff when crafting for the black market. So you can end up dying just like I did. So if you don't have a lot of money, I would not suggest going black market crafting. But I would much rather you do Royal City crafting until you have a decent stack of cash.
Good luck.
Well, bro, resources and the price of that does not matter. The price, what matters is how much you make in profit. Like, stuff is also more expensive on Asia, but I did some math and you can still make profit while crafting on Asia. So like, all the people that say that like it's impossible is just... I make what I wanna make, man. I go look at items and I find something that's profitable and I make it. It's not like rocket science. All you do is you go find the items that you wanna make, you go look, see if you can find it's profitable. If it's not, you go look at next item until you find something that's profitable. So it literally just takes time. Like there's no secret formula to like, oh, I go on this website and do this or that. Well, CPTK, I don't know. That depends on what server you're playing on and if you can buy the resources for the right amount of money and stuff like that. So you have to go do the math yourself. But probably it is. I'm not calling you a kid, man. I'm saying like that depends on a lot of things, but it probably is worth it, so... I mean, if you wanna go refine, you should go refine. But you can't just like buy resources and expect to make a profit. You need to do the math behind it, because if you don't... if you don't... do the math behind it, you will be cooked. Oh yeah, journals, guys, we need to remember. Well, the lower you set your sell orders, the faster stuff sells on the black market. Plus, the lower the chance of people actually trying to undercut you. Because if you just sell like 1 coin below the other guy, some other guy is gonna come by and be like, hey, this is profitable. And then he's gonna do the same thing. And then you will get undercut and you wonder why all your stuff doesn't sell. Whereas if you take a reasonable amount of profit, then the chances of you getting undercut are lower, and so you will make less profit, but probably your items will sell faster. That's at least my logic behind it. So, which one of you guys can... You guys are all imbuers. I need a guy that's a other guy. So like, if you undercut them more heavily, the chance of you... I don't know, I think, I hope you get what I'm saying. At least.
Ready to leave? Hold tight. Sordid armor.
That's good. Like if there's if I start speaking gibberish, guys, you need to just tell me that, you know, I'm speaking gibberish. Because sometimes it makes sense for me, but it doesn't make sense for the people around me. And that's when you guys need to be like, yo, hold up.
Good choice.
So if I start speaking something and you guys are like, what the fuck is he talking about? Just let me know, yeah? And if you're new around here, guys, be sure to join my giveaways as well, and be sure to subscribe so you can get even more giveaways. Because for every 25 subscribers that you guys give me, we do a 3 million silver giveaway. So the faster we get more subscribers, the faster we do more giveaways. We're at 159 subscribers now. I mean, if you guys are crazy enough, we will hit 175 today. But that depends on how many of Rocco's friends show up. But currently we have a lot of people showing up. So I have no complaints. What do you mean? Is this recorded, Bay? This is live. Well, the giveaway is 3 million silver on no matter what server you are playing for each giveaway. So if you win the 3 million silver on Asia, I will give you 3 million silver on Asia. So I am on the Europe server, but my giveaways anyone can win. Because all you have to do is just let me know what server you're playing on, and I will give you the money on the server that you're playing on. So you guys have no reason not to join my giveaways if you want some silver. Well, it's probably easier than Asia, but if you have 200 ping, I would suggest you stay on Asia and have lower ping so you have easier time playing the game. Captain, like going to Europe just to play on Europe is probably not a good idea. No, because it's not RNG, because you don't give me money in return. It's not RNG to do giveaways, guys. Plus, like all the giveaways that we do, Captain, is recorded, so we have recordings of it on YouTube if anyone asks. Because all giveaway winners will be found live on stream, so if there's any problem with that, it's you know, we have the streams to back it up. That I don't get anything in return from you guys. Yeah, that's probably not a good idea, man. You should probably stick to Asia. That's probably the best idea. Well, that's why you should be careful and make sure you have a secure password and stuff on your account. Because if you don't, you will run the chance of getting hacked. And like, don't go on sketchy websites, don't click sketchy links, and don't trust people like externally outside of the game. I'm not asking to get anything from you guys. I'm gonna come to your server, I'm gonna give you the money, and that's it. Well, that's completely up to you, man. That is completely up to you. I'm good, Mentalo. Unfortunately, I don't speak Spanish, but I hope you're doing good too, man. I am from Denmark, so just enjoying my summer holiday and playing Albion. Oh, I still have that is, but it was extremely slow. I guess not. Yes, we are using the cake. We are using cake, Vermont. Okay, Mentalov. If you want, you can speak Colombian, and like the chat will automatically translate it to English. So I can still understand what you're saying. I just cannot respond in Colombia or in Spanish or whatever you speak. Cause I only know Danish and English, so. And I don't think responding in Danish will help you in any sort of way. What video did you see, McLuff? And do you have any questions? Oh, have you been seeing my videos that I've been posting since the start? Because I've been doing YouTube for a little more than a month.
Good choice.
So we just need to do some more of the. I don't think we have any of the heavy crossbows in pipe 1 yet. If not, we might do some of those as well. We need to get another piece of cake actually. Let's just buy a couple. And then I was stupid enough to put my journals away as well. So we need to go get those as well.
Have a look.
Let's just get those.
Satisfied?
I know, we have a lot of resources. So, a lot of work to do. Oh well, then you have a start at least. You just need more. Because we have like 500 million.
Reading.
So I've been doing this for a while.
Say I.
Let's just do a bit of these.
All right.
Oh, that's sad, man. What happened? You drop it on the floor or something?
Sure.
1 sec, guys, I'll be right back. I am back. Mentor of you asked how long I've been playing Albion. I've been playing Albion for a couple of years. So this is not the first time I pick up this game and play around with it. And Spagnion, you ask... all the items I'll be crafted will be sold at I will sell most of my items on the black market, but I will sell some of them in the royal cities as well. Like all of the excellent and the masterpiece ones are worth more selling them here in the royal cities than it is selling them on the black market. So the plan is to do that with those. But some of it will be sold in the so some of it will be sold in the royal cities, but most of it will be sold in the black markets. How much money you have? If you have like 15 to 20 million, man, you can start. You don't have to do like me and craft like a million things at once. You can do smaller batches as well. We can craft more when it's only tier 4, it's not as heavy. Let me just check my spaghettis in the different ones. Yep. Let's do those crossbows. I don't know if the stats have updated, but if they have, then yeah, this week we are already top 6,000. We need to go over here to this guy.
Need something. Right.
Well, I mean, if you just start off by doing like a spreadsheet to like do all your calculations for your crafting, that's a pretty good place to start. And then just start slow by like crafting some simple stuff, and then you can build on from there. And then once you get comfortable like crafting like one specific item, I would just unlock every single item in so you can craft it or everything in tier 4. And then I would just kinda go do whatever you feel like. But start off by finding like 1 or 2 items and get comfortable crafting those and making a profit on those. That's probably my biggest piece of advice. You're welcome, man. That's why I'm here. Estimated market value is not accurate at all, man. That's estimations based on I don't even know what. That you can use it for like a general direction, but I would always check markets. Usually, like black market prices is always higher than estimated market value. Well, I don't know. The estimated market value thing they added today is not accurate yet because it's new. So I think you need to give it like a week until it's gonna be accurate. What should you suggest for a buying codex for Well, I mean, if you're buying raw resources to refine, I would probably use buy orders, man, because you need a lot, which you're not able to buy from the market most of the time. Like most of the time, you're not able to get the raw resources. I usually buy refined resources from Discord markets, but you can also buy them straight from actual markets. Like both things work. So so both can work. So, guys, let me just go double check. No. Let's just go double check if it's worth crafting like 4-1 crossbows and stuff for the royal markets real quick.
Looking to save passage? Here!
Let's just go over here and check. Oh yeah, and by the way guys, if you wanna know how I got all my resources transported down to Bridgewatch, I used a transporting service. So if you guys are interested, we can definitely get you guys hooked up as well. They're not even that expensive. And I don't have to deal with all of the transporting back and forth, which is great. So here is the thing. Let's do some math here real quick. I would actually make a profit on those. I would not make a profit on those. How about these? It should be like... Yeah, definitely we are gonna transport some tier 4 crossbows over. And let's check these. They're like... They're definitely worth it too. Like, we're just gonna sell these in the royal markets at this point, man. With the amount of these that sell, we will just sell these in the royal markets. I did not expect them to sell this much, to be honest. Let's check. These, they're like... So... That is also very worth it. They don't really sell that much though. So we definitely need to bring some of these over. That's for sure. Cause we can do like decent price on them. I would not have made profit with these, but
Stay honest.
yep. Let's just bring over a good mix of stuff. So yeah, I know, Rocco, but we can make profit no matter. I check the prices. We will make profit on stuff. Actually, let me check Brazilian as well, because with all the people playing Mists, I know a bunch of people use, or some people at least, use crossbows. So let's check in here real quick. Might be worth it.
I have lots to trade.
Can we just agree that these things don't sell for this price? Yep. That's definitely not worth it.
go.
But let me bring over a mix of other stuff. Let me bring over these. Let's do this, yeah. And we have anything else we wanna bring over all of this? All of that stuff is supposed to be in the in this box. So let's just dump this in here. Then let's also bring over like these things, because we can bring some of them to Fort Sterling. Where did I put my... Where did I put my shoes? Oh, here we are. Cool. Backpack. I don't have any of those, but I do have a pork pie that I can use. Yep. We are going to them. Well, Rocco, the thing you have to remember is that I might be under 10 million silver, but it's not like, you know, we are losing silver. We are just having more and more stuff on the market as I play the game more and more.
Welcome, friend.
We just need one of these. There we go. So let's bring all of this to them. But now, Rocco, that's the thing you have to remember. It's not like we don't make money, it's just like we have more and more stuff that is listed. And so we're just kind of waiting for stuff to sell. Damn, the people are whistling at me at this point. If you're new around here, guys, be sure to give the stream a like, and be sure to enter all of my giveaways that we are doing, because we are doing quite a few. Because you guys are subscribing like crazy, and you're not gonna bankrupt me at some point, like Roku is trying to do. Because we've basically been gaining like 19 and 20 subscribers every day for the last couple days, so we've been going crazy. So, but you know, it's just great to see so many people show up for my stream. Now, I'm gonna refine this cloth I have in Limhurst, yes. Or this this has been laying in a box for like a year. So now I'm actually gonna use it for something, yes. Because I finally got my shit together and got it all the way down to Limhurst from Matlock where I bought it. So I'm gonna refine that in Limhurst, and then I'm gonna sell some crossbows and sell some other stuff, and it'll be good. Well, I'm sure if you find the right artifacts, man, you can make a profit making artifacts. But it's just the trouble of finding the right ones and, you know, doing all that stuff. It's never really worth it to like make artifacts to sell on the market. But sometimes you can make artifacts to craft artifact items yourself. Yeah, but you can make the artifacts. It's not a gamble, Sep, if you actually like do the math behind it, because it's an equal chance to get all the artifacts. So you can just do the math behind it, and it's not a gamble. And just remember, the artifacts you get that you don't want, you can recycle them, and you will get some stuff back. So it does not have to be a gamble at all, man. Well, then you did something wrong, my friend. I can tell you, like, speaking from personal experience, it is worth crafting artifacts. I did it, like, way before I started streaming and shit. And you can make some good money doing it. But you have to get the runes, relics, or swords for a good price as well, and, you know, stuff like that. It's not a gamble. Um, Let me just double check this. What is this? These are 16 and 8, yeah? So I wanna sell them for... Let's do this price, yeah. And then for these, I would like... That's 200k. Can we get like 90k for these? Then I'm happy. And then for the big crossbows, that price we need. This price, and I need... Let's do 48 for these, yeah. These are 20 and 12. So let's do like 18k for these. These are already selling over here. Yes, I did not bring those. Get 30k for this, that's good.
Come again. Fine and steady.
I have like 80 grand for these, that seems good. Give me like 60 for these. I'm not for these. I would be happy with like 210 is not too little. Let's do still 200. Let's do like 240. This guy, yeah. Let's do 65 for these, and let's do those. Did I put these up in excellent line as well? No, let's do that either. I did not put any of those. We do half, and let's do well, if those are like up, then yep. Let's do that price. I'm sorry by the way guys, if any of you are typing right now, I am just kinda busy selling stuff. So I am not really looking at chat. Take 60 for those, I'll take 75 for 2 of those.
Got everything? Have a look.
Let's go here. I do not have any of
My
those
turn.
listed.
Don't be shy.
So up to 5. 1. so. 12. Those going. There we go. That's a lot of crafting fame, man. I only have 337 million crafting fame. But if you do a lot of refining, that's how you get a ton of crafting fame, guys, by the way. That will probably be the easiest way to get more crafting fame, is just to do refining. If you wanna just get like a ton real quick. Let's go check if it's also worth to do the same thing up in Marklock, because if it is, let's go do that as well. Nice, these things are selling. That's good. Let's go check the price of crossbows up here, guys.
Honest prices.
Yep. Crossbows. So those are not worth it. Those are not really worth it either. These things are like 30k. Just those are worth it. Or the hour.
Come again.
Yeah, guys, let's do one run of tier 5 crossbows, and if we see gankers, let's just go run back. Like, let's just be real careful here and try not to get ourselves murdered. But I wanna go over here and I wanna get that done. Well, if you want a bunch of mats, Mikua, the best way to do that is probably go to a Discord server and ask for the people that are selling mats. That will probably be your best option. You get a bunch of mats fast. I know getting materials in general is gonna be a struggle for you, man. It's a struggle for me as well. So it's not because there's something wrong with you or the way you do things. It's materials in general is just a struggle. But that's just kind of how it is. Wait, I'm still over in combat. Oh wait, I already had a fog fire equipped or what? I guess I did. There we go. Let's get a invis pop and then let's go. If there are gankers there, guys, we just go back and bang again. I don't want to die this time. We need to be more careful.
Made a profit?
So we will be. How I buy materials? I use a Discord or I simply put up buy orders, man. For either raw resources and sometimes I also buy refined. Like sometimes I buy refined resources and sometimes I buy raw resources. That kind of depends on the price of the refined materials, if I find it worth to make them myself. But you know, it's not something you can just do. It's something that takes time. And you know, you have to be careful with how you do things. That is just kind of how it is. Well, that's because you do your buy orders too low then, Mikurov. Either you're like trying to get materials for cheaper than they're actually worth, and so people are not selling to your buy orders, or you know, other people are just finding that they can pay more for the same resources and still make a profit. Plus, if you use a Discord, you don't have to deal with buy orders. There are plenty of Discords that you can use. So, you know, I would suggest doing that. Either that or just don't do like huge buy orders. That's also a good idea. Just do smaller buy orders and do like then once one gets filled and do another one. You know, you don't have to do full stacks of things if that's not what you feel like. What do you mean? It'll force you to craft with the resources you have. Like if you go on a Discord, you can ask people to buy their refined resources. and they will usually give them to you cheaper than the market price. Or they will give them to you cheaper than the market price, because they won't have to pay the setup fees either. Well, don't do multiple orders at once, just do small orders every now and again. There's another fucking scout. I swear to god, if there's gankers in here, I'm turning this ship around. 2 gankers is okay, but... like, I am going to pull out my fucking gamer gift sets and I'm gonna go kill scouts. Like, they're going to die. I'm not dealing with any more of this BS. So if anyone's playing on the Europe server and would like to kill scouts, you're more than welcome to come join me. Because now there's 4 gankers in here and they're probably coming for me. Knowing my luck. One thing is for sure, I'm getting a kit on when as soon as I get this into Caerleon, and I'm gonna find that scout and I'm gonna kill it. I'm not dealing with that BS. Like, what is this guy? We should go hit on that guy as well or something, just get rid of him.
Business is business.
So 6-1.
Done and done.
We'll sell them for 180. And just do this and call it a day. That's the thing, guys. The game thinks that this has an estimated market value of 5.3, but we only get 5.1 in here. So like, prices are not always accurate. But here it thinks it's 4.2, but you can actually make a lot more. Let me sell them for this price. And these are extremely profitable if we can sell them for just
We're good. For now. Got some for me.
How much money I make? That depends on how fast this sells. Yeah, no man, I was just setting up. Like when I'm selling shit, I'm looking at my spreadsheet, so I can't look at chat. Um, but like I make like at least 10, sometimes 20% profit. It kinda all depends, so I don't have an exact number for you. But all I can tell you is that we make profit on every single thing that's here. So we just need stuff to sell. But you know, that's kinda story of my life. I need stuff to sell so that I can continue. Now let's grab a bow and let's go run around in the well, I make about, you know, anywhere between 10 to 15% profit after market tax. So depends on how much I invest. I'm at a point, man, where I can't tell you exact numbers because it would take me way too much work just to give you some useless numbers that won't help you with anything. I just have a spreadsheet that tells me how much I make per, and then I just kind of go off of that, and sometimes I get the resources a little bit cheaper, sometimes I pay a little bit more, but in general I make more profit than I lose. Wait, do I have a kit down here? If I do, I'm just gonna use up. Yeah, exactly. Like you just have to stay consistent with them, man, and then all of a sudden you have a ton of money. But like my main problem right now, Bema, is not like I did get ganked today, which kind of sucks. I lost like 15 million, but still. You know, my main problem is that I have all of this stuff that is just here. I wonder if it's soon enough. I think I'll take this off the market and I'll just sell it to one of these buy orders. That's more worth it. But I'm gonna wait for this buy order to go up, and then I'm gonna insta sell it, I think. But like all of this stuff, I just needed to, you know, sell. Which when it does that, I will have so much money I don't know what to do with. Same thing, like there's 17 million just in these steps alone. You know, and like, so if this stuff just sells, I will have a ton of money. And that's not even talking about the fact that I have, you know, 470 million just sitting around in boxes.
Buying or selling? My pleasure.
Well, I mean, I think you would make more money for like buying stuff and just selling it on the market, yeah. But it's also more difficult and you don't get spec. And I kind of want spec, so that's why I do it.
Got everything? Want to trade?
We go kill the scouts that are being annoying.
See you later.
Well, you don't have to be careful of scam items if you actually check the market yourself. But you will need to check the market, that's true.
Have a look.
Just like when doing anything else, you need to check the market, guys. There we go.
Come again.
So guys, let's flag up for Carillon and let's go kill that ganker dude that's being annoying. Or the, not the ganker dude, the scout.
We need
That's being annoying. I have 5 million silver right now, so I don't really have much. Well, if Nendis is streaming, except what does that help me, man? Seems to me like that's Nindy's problem, not mine. I have I have scouts I wanna go kill, man. I wanna get rid of them. I hate them. I should have bought myself a skinning knife. No, I'm not in Asia, man. I'm in Europe. Actually, let's go clear this camp over here. Unless Bridge Watch comes over, then we will be cooked. Let's clear this first. Oh. Shit. Yeah, I'm dead. GG, that was a whole group. No, it's just the it's just the faction groups, man. Yep. But the plan is now we just take a 4-0 kit. We go find those I'm still gonna go hunt for those scouts. I want to kill them.
Honest prices.
I have another kit here. So we just drop this and we go kill the scouts instead. Because scouts needs to die. So that we don't have to deal with him. He was a couple zones over if I remember correctly. So let's just go fuck him up. He should be in the zone over here next door, so let's just go say hello to my little friend and let's make sure that he does not survive. Here we go. Yeah, look. Can we like report this guy, please? Cheat bot scout. Oh look. There's no way that I'm gonna be able to kill him. Oh, he has friends? Of course he does. Yeah, kill that guy, not me. Fuck him up. Well, the funny thing is, Rocco, what happened as soon as I flagged up, the scout left. So yeah. When server goes down, guys, I might take a break for a while, and then I'll come back once I have some more interesting stuff going on. But yeah, that just goes to show you guys, it's fucking bots that are sitting here pinging us when I'm transporting. So like, we need to go around, guys. If you're playing on the Europe server and if you like the red zone, go around and like flag up in front of the bots so they leave, so they don't work. I wanna kill this guy so bad. Fuck you guys! I'm gonna kill this guy anyways. Oh, he's gonna get down to mobs. Mob is gonna fuck him up. Whoopa! Yo, bro, at 140k. I don't know, man. Who is hunted? We can try and kill that guy as well. Just for shits and giggles. Aw, man. Wait, where did he go? Did he not go into the thing? Oh yeah, there he is. Let me cyberbully this guy. Oppa, I think he gave up, man. I don't know if he's a spider or what he is, but now he's dead. And that's 400k for me. So guys, send help, I'm fat. What bag? Oh, this bag? Sure, good call, Rocco. I mean, killing noobs, man, that's a 500,000 for me. That's pretty good. So, guys, let me go cook dinner, and I will be back once I have done cooking dinner and have made me something to eat. Yeah? Unless you guys want to sit here and just look at nothing, I think it would be more interesting if I start the stream back up again when. I know, Christopher, it is free silver. I'm gonna start the stream back up again, guys, as soon as I have eaten dinner, and I will see you guys when that is done. In like an hour and a half. So yeah, thank you so much for joining this stream, guys, and I hope to see you in an hour or two for even more fun and even more shenanigans. You guys have a good one and stay safe, guys. Later.